Hello, Toby. Toby Tobster. Welcoming Nina Smith. Welcoming everybody. Welcoming Big C. What's going on, man? I can't see it all. Even if I could, it'd all be great. Put your picture on my wall, and it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I want to thank you. Let me feng shui a little bit. Feng shui. How do you feng shui? I can see it all. Hey, welcoming Orphic Dreams. I hope you had a good night's sleep. I mean, if you were here last night, freaking tons of people here last night, like 600 last night, because people really like Tibetan singing bowls and bald guy, and also dope graphics. Right, dope graphics. Stuff like that. Of course, so, so we're gonna keep fine-tuning that process, and just finding out best way to feng shui, like where to place everything harmoniously. Or for example, small to large. See, something like that. Since there's more space here now, this can go back here. And also we did Sister Brenda was on the live video yesterday. Amazing work. Lots of shifting energy, and right, it's about doing your part the best that you can. But I think who's here? We got Crossfires, Shadow Boy, Nemo Kalesi's here. I think we can do a little flute. I think I need a little flute. Just a little flute. I feel so drained. I visited my sister-in-law yesterday. Sister-in-law is the one that flipped scripts on me in the past. And you told me to provide more compassion. I came home drained. That means your compassion can be deepened. Thank you, Empress Sally. Thank you for the blessing. Thank you for all your moderation, leadership, and maybe today we can make some room for new moderators too who've been here. It's like, imagine I tell you, man, I get drained from live streaming, from having compassion on here. Then I won't last as long. Every day, bro. Now it's a lot different when you're at the beginning stages, because We don't have the skills to navigate through difficult relationships yet. And that's why people come to test you. Sometimes in the beginning you get a D for difficult. But you need to learn to just be. Just be with the person. And just listen without trying to fix them. I don't try to fix people on here. I just listen to their heart. They already know how to heal themselves. Just them opening up to you, they're already healing themselves by opening up. You don't have to fix them. The people opening up is already amazing. It was what was that? It was just upper for the first time. See, a lot though. That's why I had to ask. That's why I had asked how to maneuver the situation before. So what happened? Let me loop some. Maybe we can get on a microphone. Welcome in, Chrysalis. Welcome. Helping people is very difficult. Because people have ego and a baggage attachment, you know. It's like people don't realize they're unhappy until it's really toxic and nobody talks to them. Well, who's gonna talk to them other than the light workers? But the light workers need to have very good skill to deal with people who have been sad for a long time. You know, as people get older, they don't listen because they just think nobody understands them, unless you have the skill to cut through that pain, which is what we're teaching in here, the skill to get through to people. Yes. Well, shout out to Joe Dispenza, Rhonda Barnes. Joe Dispenza, very popular. Lots of books. Tons of books and workshops by Joe Dispenza. Right? Tons of authors. Joe Dispenza was on The Secret. A lot of my own friends talk about Joe Dispenza, but they don't practice Joe Dispenza teaching. They just read more books without mastering Joe Dispenza one teaching. You know why? He writes too many books, so it confuses people. Now they're gonna go read all his book and don't master the simple teaching. That's the issue. That's what I see. Right? Some teachers have too many damn books and they're not even practicing the basic. They can't even be present, but they're gonna go and read another book about healing. You see the issue? This is why I don't promote the teachers who write too many books, especially what's that one Indian guy? Deepak Chopra, the worst one. No, Deepak Chopra, the worst one. Too many books. I'm like, and so I study people. They tell me who they study. And from the result of their energy, that's what happened when you read too much. This is what happens when you don't care. This is what happened when you've been abandoned by your father and mother. So I look at every one of y'all, we're all a result of what we have done in the past that led us here. So the more I learn about people, the more I see, you're teaching me about, right, what's useful and what's not useful, what's effective and what's not effective. And so after learning over and over, reading too many books but don't practice, meditating too much but don't learn to use wisdom, praying too much but no action, moving too fast but no wisdom, looking for love but not within, being so present that you don't see the person in front of you. So many lessons just back to back, you know. Amazing lessons. Welcoming Jagesh, namaste, crazy cyber. What's up with Black Widow? What's up with you? How are you doing today? Welcoming Grace. He loves you but hit too hard. Well, that's toxic right there. Leave that right there. That's not love. Terrible. loves you, but not really sure. It took me much compassion to not get attached. Brother, you know. Of course I sleep. Cleared it. Hold on, let me light some incense. What is that bowl? This? Singing bowl? Who's Black Widow talking to? Black Widow, who are you talking to? I'm with my mom, Patsy. Can you explain quickly about her faith and my faith of Buddhism? Welcoming Carrie. What, you want me to explain your faith? That's your job. That's your job, sister. Only you know your faith. Yeah, what do you mean by that? Oh, you mean like spirituality? Welcoming Deb, Lynette. Does your mom not understand you? What's going on with that? You know, gotta keep it real. We got some new binaural beats, by the way. By popular demand, more binaural beats. She wants you to explain Buddhism versus Christianity. How it's really not difficult. Is she open to listening for real? Or, you know, because, you know, number one, there's no convincing people. We're not here to convince anybody. We're just here to explain the similarities, the differences. The language, the discernment. You have to have a lot of discernment, right? That's a very popular word in spirituality all over the world. Discernment. It's all the same, right? One love. The universe, God, whatever. It's just this universal love that's in every religion, in everything. We just call it love. Religious people need people who are Christian will call that Jesus Christ. We respect that love, right? Jesus Christ is representation of unconditional love in Christianity. In Buddhism, we call that the Buddha nature, enlightenment. Ja, I and I. Right? So essentially, the Christ consciousness and the Buddha nature is the same thing. Right? So in Christianity, they call it, when you connect to Jesus, they call it, I have been saved, or I have chosen to be baptized, to commit to, right, to Jesus. Right? In Buddhism, they call that being a practitioner, because it's more of a practice connecting to that Buddha nature, like prayer and meditation. Right? In Christianity, you can call that repenting. Right? When you've done something wrong, you're willing to check your ego. Right? You're willing to see through your own BS and say, hey, I cannot be an angry person and expect my life to be happy. Right? That's called like being real with yourself. That's called, in this community, we call it don't BS yourself. Okay? In Christianity, repent for your sins. But when you say repent for your sin, it makes people don't want to hear it because it has some negative kind of view. But when you, right, because many people abuse the word, they use the word repent for your sin as a way of telling people, like teaching people it's not a healthy way to use the word repent. Like, ooh, bye Felicia. Right, so in this community we call it don't BS yourself, which means be honest to yourself. But we kind of bougie, we're kind of like pinky up. H-Town spirituality. This is more modern because many people nowadays are very spiritual, very open. Okay. Let me light some of this. This is Palo Santo, incense, not black magic. You already know who comes and says that sometimes, you know what I'm saying? You already know. When they light frankincense in Catholic Church, it's the same thing. Literally. When they light the incense stick, it's the same intention. This is a bit more, you can say, more shamanic or more earthy style, right? Because look at how raw it looks. It looks raw, not as polished, because it is raw. It's just a piece of wood. Well, have y'all ever lit frankincense? It's literally a piece of resin, tree sap. Right? Same thing with sage. It's literally a bunch of leaves dried and rolled. Right? What they're practicing in there. No, we don't. We just say, hey, you're practicing connecting with what you believe in. Right? The Lord, or what, Jesus Christ. Right? Connecting with the Spirit. Right? Connecting with the Spirit. Keeping it simple. It's all the same. One love. Sawadee-kap. I think that's it. Explaining what else you want me to explain? That's basically it. It's all the same thing. Now, in Buddhists, we don't see the Buddha as a savior. The Buddha that we're talking about is literally Siddhartha is his name, right? Gautama. But I was raised Buddhist, but I practice spirituality, because the Buddha, Siddhartha, right? Siddhartha is a human being. But the Buddha is when Siddhartha connected to the Christ consciousness, to the Buddha nature. And you can connect to Jesus Christ or Buddha or Krishna or Archangel Michael. Your inspiration could be your grandma. Siddhartha Gautama. In Thai they call it Gotama. Siddhartha. Why? Because when you're Thai, you kind of have to learn about it at this point. Right? It's all the same thing. You're connecting to the spirit, and that spirit is just called love. The end. But let's not be confused. This is called unconditional love, not like romantic relationship where they marry you and then they dump you. God can never dump you. The Buddha, Jesus, Krishna, they don't dump you. That presence is already within your heart. For some people, that presence is Gaia, Mother Earth. Because that's what your relationship is. Right? Everyone's relationship with the universe is different. Some people have a more religious connection with Muhammad. They can call that presence Allah. Same thing. They can call that presence Pra, the Buddha. They can call that, right, Jah, I and I. I like that a lot because it shows that all is one love. I love the concept of one love because it makes sense to me that this mighty universal presence is in everything, not just in one box. And as many Christians become mature, they agree with that. And as many Buddhists become mature, they feel that. But when we're immature, we will say, my box is better than yours. Hell no, that's ego. All one box, one love. Widescreen is available here. Let's get together and feel alright. And when you feel good together, I wanna jam it with you. We're jamming, 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 we're jamming. So we have some new. Is that enough? Not enough bowl. I'm looking to get a little bit more smaller bowls because we have big bowls. Because the smaller bowls have a bright sound. Like if you have a question, Sister Carrie's mother, you can ask too, because you know many religious people come to the stream and are not loving, let's just say it. Is that how you represent religion? By being disrespectful? That's not what any mystic teach. Go disrespect people for your God. Hell no. That sounds like devil children. But that's what's happening. And so we had to practice. You know, we had to practice literally what Jesus taught them that they're not practicing. We had to practice love that was being taught to them. As a matter of fact, whenever I get disrespected by religious people, I go and study the Bible or whatever. I'm like, that's not what they're telling y'all to do. This is immature. Because when I go look at the Bible, it's all the same. It's about practicing love and joy. Now, I don't read the Bible. You know what I'm saying? But I'm willing to read it to understand people because I'm open. Like, I'm willing to study shamanic culture and all these things because all is one. Yeah, we're all one. Welcoming Reptile Fire, X is here, Entheogenico is here. Thank you for what's your religion? My religion is practicing love with results, and that it gets better too. Like the love that I practice continue to get better from okay love to great love to good love, from good love to great love, from great love to amazing love to profound love. But it's all one love that keeps getting better. If your spiritual relationship or practice is not continuing to grow, you're getting stuck. Stuck where? Stuck with what you know. Let it go. Thank you, Ellie, Tanya. Remember to breathe in, everybody. Now. And the truth is that I'm just like everyone else. Just the average Joe. Let's see, looks like we got some bots working overtime today. Welcoming TJ. Let's see, let's see if we can get some new moderators up in here. I think it's in team, right? Team. There we go. No, it's not in team. Team member? No, it's not. Subscription? No. Breathing in, slowly out. I guess I don't know where to press it. Co-host? I've done it before. That's why I'm confused. Advance, or do I have? Am I not supposed to feel drained from providing deep compassion to me? In the beginning you are, because you're helping people with expectation. I don't expect people to calm down. I just have faith in love and peace, and naturally it does. Oh wait, I see it. Chat is more chat. Yeah, thank you. Okay, moderators, who has not been on? Let's see here. Helios Rising, Brother Charles has not been on as much. The Healing Light 888, remove. Bioman has not been here, remove. Skip Dave in here. Bundy, Kalesi. Bundy still in the loop. Oh, thank you, Red Pepper Hummus. Dang, Red Pepper Hummus. Armando has been on from time to time. Missy has not been on for a while. Love you, but goodbye. Grace has not been on. My wife. Goodbye. Everyone else has Kalesi been on pretty much all the time. Big love to the stream. Thank you, Daniel. Dan Finn is back. Sister Midi has been here. And you also live stream, so I'm trying to support live streamer, you know. Let's see here. Tanya is always here, moderator. I've seen the new flutes, brother. The new flute has not come in, except this one, long time ago. Paula Simpson, okay, you qualify. Again, this is not about picking favorites, okay? It's about doing the work. It's not easy to be moderator here, okay? Just, you can tell if somebody's respectful. If they're disrespectful, just keep time them out. And if they keep being deeply disrespectful, eventually I will block them, or you can tell. You don't want to just block people. You want to give them a chance. Because sometimes, if I see you come here often, like Chrysalis been here, welcoming brother Simon, right? When I see you come here often and I see you engage and speak in the chat like Rachel Divine, you qualify. You know what I mean? If you want to. And as people don't show up and engage, it's not personal. Grace has been here. Okay. You keep changing your name. Right. And it's not personal. Like if I kick you off the team because you just haven't been here, if you're a moderator and you're not here from time to time, it's fine. But if you're not here for a long time, you know what I mean? And a long time is like a month or two. That's how patient I am with y'all. If you're not here for a month or two, Shoot, you gone. You know, I've been nice. As we get to a more mature level, if you don't do a good job as moderator, but honestly, it's been very good. So I don't even want to talk about that right now. Don't want to scare people away. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to scare people away. You are saying deeply compassion is draining because of expectation from the receiver or the giver. Like when I talk to people with the intention of healing them, I don't expect them to heal. I let the universe do the healing. If it's not their time, that's God's will. Okay, let's just say that's the divine timing. You can't force divine timing, but I believe in a miracle quietly. You know, I just kind of, I know it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, but I just don't know when. Don't expect to know when either. I was trying to come from a healed place. She's hurt me. Okay? She's hurt me intentionally. Okay, what did she do? Do I need to get on a co-host right now? Do we need to get on a microphone right now? Do we need to get on a microphone? I believe my drainage is coming from trying to stay open and not close. The language you're using, there's some people who's not ready to heal. Right? The reason why I deeply invest in my mother and her healing is because she's my mama. You know what I'm saying? Now, if she was not my mama, I would not spend years trying to help somebody like that. Because why? When you're the child and she's the mama, there's a lot of love and trust already. When she's your mother-in-law, there's no love and trust initially. You see the difference? You see the karma is less involved. But when you already have deep karma with each other, there's already love that's connected, and you're going to be here for the long haul. But when there's a mother-in-law, there's just like a little pinky connected, because it's your wife or your husband's job, right? It's your wife's duty to heal her mother, not you. You're trying to do her work. You see that? You're getting involved with somebody's children work. Because then if you have a good relationship with the mother, then the other one who really needs that, right? It needs to be a group effort, not just son-in-law come and get involved. There has to be healing with the daughter too. Right? I had to pick certain words that fit the limited character. That's what I do. I speak very limited language, but it's more about the feeling That's why people who don't even speak English hang out here. I just like the vibrations here. I don't even know what you're saying, but it's dope. Welcoming Missy. For real. I'm from France. I don't speak English, but it's great. But this is why I'm trying to talk to you live, because there's a lot of details. Like when we're engaging in a text to voice right now, we're not getting through. That's why I'm trying, if you're open to the mic, we gonna get on that mic right now. I'll restart the stream right now, because when you do the bougie vertical view and horizontal view on here, it doesn't let you co-host. You know what I'm saying? What the heck is that about? You know what I'm saying? Or multi-guest. You can't multi-guest when you're in a... Because if you're looking for deep healing, then we need to have deep talk. I'll sit on it more. I'll meditate. Okay. I offer. Remember, everybody, I offer to talk to them live. I offer to talk to them live. On the spot. Remember, I offer. They don't want it. I know it's called vulnerability. Because the details are dirty. This is the work, brother and sister. The vulnerability part is the healing part, but it's scary because you know what I mean? It's scary. Because sometimes you miss the opportunity. I don't want to talk. Of course you don't want to talk. It's not what you want, it's what do you need. But you're going what you want, okay. We're not here to force you. But no healing, it's I don't want to talk about deep, private. Bro, your name is literally chrysalis. Literally, no one knows. Everything's private already. The only one on the spot is bald guy here, brother Tanet. Right? It seems your story, we don't know who you are. Literally, you're a screen name with a voice. No one knows what city you live in, where you come from. But it's okay. We give you 15 minutes to think about it, okay? 15 minutes to think about it. Because it's too private. Okay. We give you 15 minutes to think about it. And we're going to play the flute. Because no one expects the healing to be on. Let's be real. We're not here for entertainment. We're not here to hang out and be cute. Right? We're not here for $22.22 card reading. We're here for real healing, which is on the spot, vulnerable, and sometimes scary. But do you think people... Remember yesterday, Sister Brenda? When she got on, what happened? Tears. Because it's real. But because this is what it takes. It's why we're here. Because we care. Let's try our new binaural beats. Stop the drum. So we have a new binaural beat. It's called there's different ones. One for the spirit, one for better sleep, one for the body, one for the brain. So we have one for third eye. Solfeggio, the frequency is known as earth resonance or the Schumann. One for chanting, 4.5 hertz. Mantra that has been used for deep meditation through the ages, 7 hertz for astral travel, 5.5 hertz for trance. I want to try the third eye. Let's try the third eye. Tanya says, I think mother-daughter should be solving the issue. Brother, you're going. He says, listen to Brother Guru. No, I don't want to say. Hey, guess what? Brother Simone is here. Dang, we got to tell. Elio Morales is here. Oh my gosh. Brother Simone. Dang, the Temple Unity on TikTok. The best of the best uniting here. Please don't hurt me. Here we go. Third eye. This is, by the way, 13 hertz. No one said the healing process is going to be a walk in the park. Let's do 10 minutes of this. For example, brother Chrysalis, I don't expect anything from you. But I'm still here to do my best. I don't expect you to get on a live call. But if I just brush it under the rug, oh, you'll be fine. There's no lesson involved. But there's a lesson here. So you're saying expectation is a type of blockage? Absolutely. Sometimes you're unaware. It's like expecting some people to be kind, but they're not. Because sometimes that's the best they know. Yes. You may have the patience, but you have to learn to also exercise wisdom. Which is why I'm not just sitting here doing a sound bath, not talking to you the whole time. It's why I'm engaging with you and using a little fire, not even that much. I could just be quiet and just knock the bowl. Ding dong. welcoming Barbara to the moderator team also. Barbara 333, Kalesi. We got Grace. Thank you to all the mods. Do good work. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you so much. Be kind, be patient, be patient, be patient, be patient. Be very patient. We have a lot of moderators on TikTok, so we're good, thank you. How are we feeling out there? I need to invest in this app real quick. How much it costs to go to the app store and get rid of all the app. I'm trying to get rid of the ads here. You know what I'm saying? $3 for no ads. Bye. I need my flow, you know what I mean? Wait, what? On the app here. Yeah. Because whenever I use the timer ads, because remember, brothers and sisters, the flow is so important whenever you're doing this kind of work. Imagine you're trying to do something and you could, for $3, I could get rid of something that takes me away from the moment. Ads. So, yeah. Gotta change the flow sometimes, change the vibe. Red and white. That was relaxing. Yeah, thank you. So now we have a different frequencies we can listen to. One is for inner guidance, intuition, and heat generation. This one. We got one for astral travel. Oh, thank you, Midi. Thank you for the blessings, Katrina, Irene, Afia. Thank you for all the kind words. Let's ring a little bowl. Okay, so astral travel is this one. Kind of intense. I like it. You know, this is my kind of like intensity, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to make so we can make a poll so y'all can choose what kind of frequency. This is for astral travel. We're going bougie. Have you tried sounding the bowl and note? Putting water in it just stops the reverberation, but it looks cool. Thank you, Honeylicious. Okay, astral travel. This one is for chanting. 4.1 hertz. Which you can hear in the Michael Rainbow says, I have a lot of F it energy lately. What you're doing is very peaceful and kind. Thank you. Glad to see you here, brother Michael. Tanya says, this is really true. My husband and I watch you, and we both hear your flute. Out of the blue, without you being on. Brother Guru is this. Oh, you hear the flute even though I'm not playing the flute? You know why? The music reminds you to be present. And when you remember the music, you hear it in your heart. And remember, it's a peaceful thing. It's not like it's a peaceful energy. Because it's better than hearing a bunch of other BS, you know what I'm saying? Like leaf blower. Like leaf blower. So instead, thank you, Debbie. Okay, so that's chanting. That is pleasant. This is solfeggio, also known as earth resonance, the Schumann resonance, 7.83 hertz. Add that up. Here we go. Whoa. All right, we need some mandalas for this one. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. From Ellie. And if we can also get some new mandalas too. Got a lot going on today. Need your live. Shout out to Irene. This is like a digital temple, basically. It just reminds you to chill. Chill. I use OBS, and I just download a whole bunch of these mandalas, and then I reduce the opacity, and then just make some adjustment to make the lines sharper. But of course I use a masking effect. That's why you see this thing. It's a mask, so that you can see the creator, the content creator, because you see a difference? Yay! Life just doesn't seem like it's ever going to fall in a good place. How do I find more hope? Be around people who are positive, like this stream. Sometimes you don't have positive people to hang around in real life because we're learning to be positive ourselves. So we have to hang around more positive people. Luckily, you're at a great place because you don't need to pay anything to be here. There's a ton of positive people here. There's a lot of loving people here, and there's techniques to help you get out of your head and be more present, like the mandalas. Oh, right. Like Doctor Strange coming through the portal. And so as you're surrounded by more positive people, so does your life become more positive. Because why? Before people are positive, we had to be hopeful that positivity is possible. I used to think the same thing, my sister Jessica, that life sucks. Until I learned that it doesn't. Until I made it amazing. Alright, this is the third eye frequency called the 13 hertz. Invisible eye that lets you perceive things beyond ordinary sight. I wonder who wrote this. Not me. Thank you, Tanya, and your husband. These images used to be on rope. Excellent. They're everywhere. I mean, they're just mandala. Thank you. But of course, if people need more cleansing, welcoming. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Shoot, I'm feeling relaxed. I'm trying to stay on this one. I'm trying to stay on this one. Do you listen to sometimes? My bass in the car is rattling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to. We're supposed to be exploring, but you know. Oh, what hurts is the bowl? I'm not sure. I got these bowls a long time ago. They were the first set of Tibetan bowls. And they lasted at least 5 years. I've been having this. I don't even count. I could measure the hertz, I guess. But of course, if you like these bowls, there's a lot more bougier bowls like straight bougie. Like for real. Like this bougie one here. I'm going through a rough time right now in my relationship. I don't know, I got lucky on eBay and found great bowls. I mean, not luck, the universe, you know. What happened with your relationship? She dumb you? What happened? Okay, let's go to the next frequency. Cause that was, I like the chanting. I really resonate with chanting. Mantra frequency. Some people really like solfeggio. This is solfeggio. I love when you chant. I enjoy it. And of course, there's astral travel, which I think might be this one. Yeah, this one is really different, more intense. Because I'm planning to make a poll. Right. Do you drink tea? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I also drink water. Drink water, everybody. Loose leaf or bag tea? Bag tea? You know I drink tea with my pinky up. Bag tea? Don't insult me. Oh my... Somebody asked if I drink bag tea or loose leaf. Is astral travel like remote? I'm not sure, because I don't practice those modalities in my practice. I mean, I've explored it and experimented with some results, but I don't continue it because I'm meant to do this instead. You know, everyone has their things that resonate, or things that resonate and work for them. So okay, I think I'm gonna, because I'm trying to choose a sound that is the most useful and impactful, because a lot of the frequency are gonna sound the same. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the pause. We're gonna choose, you can say that, what binaural beat, choose binaural beats and frequency. Okay, that's gonna be a new poll. Which one is a Schumann? This one. Okay, we're gonna do add a question. We're gonna say choose your frequency. Choose your frequency. Okay. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just have 7 for the 7th chakra. Okay, I think we're gonna start with there's a lot more frequency. I'm just right now seeing which one is the most impactful. Okay, so the astral travel 7 hertz. Okay, astral travel 7 hertz, 7.0 hertz. Very effective, which is this one. Right. The third eye, 13 hertz. That you records the wood? No, I got it from a stock footage website that I paid literally like $200 a year for it in the past. I was like, that's kind of, I didn't even use it often. Okay, this is chanting, third eye. So I don't think I'm gonna keep solfeggio because chanting is kind of, it's centering. Okay. Oh, this is chanting and mantra, 4.5 hertz. Chanting and mantra. Okay. Chanting and mantra, 4.5 hertz. We got third eye, 13.0 hertz. Okay, so we got space for 4 more. So this is all in spirit. Okay, then we have sleep. Okay, this is frequency for sleep. There's 2 hertz, 3.9 hertz, and 1.5 hertz, okay? High noises bother me. It bothers you if you become attached to... Welcoming AJ. If you become attached to low frequency, like your mind, if it's really yin, like for example, if you're somebody who's always nice, you're not gonna like people who are more extroverted and really blunt. If you're somebody who's always on on fast pace and blunt, people who are slow and calm and mindful could annoy you. You know what I mean? So some people are scared of Native American drum because it's a really earthy, masculine sound because they've been hurt by their father or some masculine authoritative figure. Okay. So when the frequency is higher pitch, it's the same thing. They have been abused or neglected by betrayal. Like something sounds good, but behind that, they've been betrayed and abandoned. Right? Somebody who looks like they're kind, but they just come to manipulate you. And so there could be a disharmony. Okay. But of course, there's many reasons, but that's a general. Okay, this is 2.0 hertz, sleep frequency, the natural periodic suspension of consciousness during which the powers of the body are restored. Oh shoot. Okay, what's up with you, Tira? Welcoming Wiki. This has stopped. Let me see here. Let me see here. I always used to have dreams that were very vivid. This has stopped after traumatic experience. What would you say blocked it? When you carry noisy baggage, things that make you feel disharmony. Test 1, 2. I like this. So let's say before your trauma, you are connected to your intuition. After trauma, you disconnected with your intuition. Well, how do you connect with your intuition? Get out of your head and learn to be more present on a daily basis and do it with joy and happiness. which is a lot. Yeah, which can be a lot if you don't practice. You can't just expect it to come back with no practice. Because you may be gifted, but you have to learn to reconnect with the gift. And the gift is that you woke up today. So this is 2 hertz for sleep. And Tira, practice forgiving the people who's hard to forgive. I call it forgiving the impossible. That's how you heal your trauma. And how do you do that? With all the love in your heart and soul. Because abusers have been abused themselves. I feel my brain massage. How do you forgive? So many. That's 2 hertz. Let's go through this first before, because it looks like we're... Okay, so that was 2 hertz. I liked it. I want to say I love it. But it's very comforting, right, to sleep. This is deep sleep, 3.9 frequency. People in deep sleep are less apt to wake in response to external stimuli than those in light sleep. Deep sleep, 3.9 hertz. Activate. Deep sleep. Okay. Pretty effective. The other one makes you way too sleepy. This one, it's like calms the mind a lot more. This one compared to the other one, the sleep, this one, it's so sedative. You're just like... That's 2 hertz. Okay, now 3.9, deep sleep. I had to turn the volume up on it. And the last one, 1.5 hertz. Lucid dream. A lucid dream is any dream in which one is aware that one is dreaming. 1.5 hertz. If you have a sleep disorder, like you can't fall asleep or what's going on, here we go, 1.5 hertz. Just like a singing bowl. Yes, this is for lucid dream. Brain massage. If you have trouble falling asleep, sister, you have to learn to prepare. You have to have a bedtime ritual better. Dim the lights, wear something comfortable, in bed, learn to practice meditation. like it. But I think I love 3.9 better. It's more balanced. I think it's more useful. Okay? Deep sleep. We'll come back to it if we need to fill the list. Okay? Deep sleep 3.9 hertz. Okay, let's go to the next one. One is for healing the body, and the next one is for the brain. Okay, so there's still a lot left on here. We can always get rid of the 7 on the list. Okay. All right. Body. I'm gonna just read them out and then we're gonna go through it. Okay. One is 1.5 hertz, which is universal healing. 8 hertz, this is for healing the body. Delta 1.5 hertz is known as Abrams universal healing rate and is associated with sleep. 8 hertz, overcome addiction, tells a person they're satisfied, which is useful in addictive personality. 20 hertz for fatigue energizer, a frequency used to treat fatigue. 20 hertz, inflammation problems, helps you with overall inflammation problems. This is an app called, I don't even know, let me see here. Let me look real quick. Atmosphere binaural. Yeah, atmosphere binaural. Okay, let's start with number 1, universal healing, 1.5 hertz. Delta 1.5 hertz is known as Abrams universal healing rate and is associated with sleep. Welcome, Tanya. I feel some love from this one. I feel warm. You know, it's like gentle, universal healing. Makes sense, I guess. Can we do some? We will do something else soon, okay? We're just studying this right now because we're making a poll right now. We're making a poll and I like it. I love it actually. But let's see what else. 8 hertz. Overcome addiction. Tells a person they're satisfied, which is useful in addictive personalities. 8 hertz. Very useful. We help people feel love together in this community for free. No payment required. Spirituality. Positivity and sound healing, something like this. This is above average. Overcome addiction. I think many people. Oh, thank you for the giveaway from Theodore. Thank you so much for the blessings. Thank you for all the support, by the way. Just focusing on the sound, so grateful that we are enjoying the healing through sound. Definitely very useful. Overcome addiction, okay. Powerful. 20 hertz fatigue energizer, a frequency used to treat fatigue. 20 hertz. Enjoy. It's actually working with me. I struggle with food addiction. Yes, thank you. Anything for pain? Welcoming Sister Stacy. Yes, there is. We're listening to the one for pain. The last one is for inflammation. This one is for if you're fatigued, like jet lag. Thank you, Pia, for the heart me. Thank you for all the subs, by the way. Shine down on me, Mase Chaba, true to self, in survive. Thank you for all the blessings. I like this one, but don't love it. This one is for inflammation problems. Help you with overall inflammation problems. 20 hertz. The lighting. The lighting. Here we go. 20 hertz. Which one do you recommend to heal the broken heart? I recommend loving yourself. Your real heart, your true heart can never be broken. Only your attachment to what you think is love gets broken when it's taken away. Welcoming Scorpion Queen. Not sure about the thyroid. You might have to research that yourself. You want it louder? Yeah, because I'm not a doctor. I just focus on energy healing. Healing the heart mainly. But healing the heart heals the mind, heals the body. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. So this is 20 hertz. Here we go. They bump it up a little bit more. Not as pleasant. This one is for healing inflammation, very potent. Thank you, welcoming Kia. What do you feel from this one? I feel. Somebody says it feels like tinnitus. Imagine that if tinnitus, if we turn that into sound healing, it heals you and then it goes away. Because that's what happened to me. I used to have tinnitus, but imagine the thing that we call tinnitus if we didn't see it as a medical condition. Imagine the universe is healing us with frequency, we don't even know it. And then we think it's a bad thing. But for me, it went away. But for some people, but my relationship with the ringing in my ear is a positive one. And eventually it went away. But if your relationship... Hey, Scorpio Queen says, Tanet, I completely quit smoking and drinking. How long have you been sober for, sister? I know you've been working on cutting the cigarettes out. This one's very strong. Can't do it for too long. Because even when you stop, you can still feel the effect of the frequency. Alright, I'm really liking Overcome Addiction. 8 Hertz. What do you know about 144? Don't know too much, honestly. I focus on love. This is not even in my... Like, I'm just doing this because brothers and sisters, I'm open. You know what I mean? We're studying frequency together and seeing how it feels together. Does this include sugar? Yes. Okay, so let's use that one. 8 Hertz. I liked universal frequency, 1.5 Hertz. Smooth and buttery, calm. Loving. Inflammation one. If there was a deaf person, would you sound bowls close to their head? You put the sound bowl right on them. If they can't hear, they can still feel the vibration of the bowl. So get a large bowl, put it on their body, they'll feel it. $20 Hertz. What is the difference between these hertz and brainwave hertz? I'm not sure. I think one is for hearing and one is like... Don't lie to me if you are on the... Don't. What happened? Who's... You talking to me? I like it. I think many people can benefit from this one. For some reason, it's hurting my ears. I guess this is not for everybody. I could lower it. Is that better? I started after. What you asking, sister? The thing is, I can't see the pinned comment. I don't even see the pinned comment. Gotta maintain my fire today. I have a meeting with the school today. Dang. Let me see what she say. She says, I completely quit drinking and smoking. And then she said, I started after I got out of hospital in August. Okay. Sweet. So about a month? Good. The reason why I'm asking, because just because you go sober, it takes time to keep up with the sobriety. Like Brother Sean used to smoke the herb for 20 years. It took about 3 years for him to quit. So that's why we have to keep track. Like you can always relapse, but the more we care about the community, welcoming Subaru, the more we care, the more we hold each other accountable. Even if you relapse, just keep going. At least you're doing a lot less. You know what I mean? But we have to be real with each other, because sometimes we feel shame. So the whole goal is don't feel shame. You have to, when the healing is real, there's no shame. Right. But whenever you relapse, some people just, they feel bad, and some people don't want to update. So always update, even if you relapse or anything, always update, because it's part of the process, brother. Oh, assalamu alaikum. Hello. Okay. I like those. And the last one is for the brain. Okay, so which one do I really love? Universal Healing, 1.5 hertz. Because I feel love from it. But of course, overcome addiction is a great one, because a lot of people, I feel, same. Whenever I was in a trap house, they were smoking 1 pack a day indoors. And so when I came home, I was covered in cigarette smell. So I have some PTSD with the smell of cigarettes. Like when I smell it, it annoys me, because it reminds me of the time I was in a very miserable place. Because, that's just how it is. It was, Jesus is the Alpha and Omega. Hey, shout out to Jesus. Thank you for your kind words. Let's see. Shout out to the Buddha too. Let's see here. Overcoming addiction, 8 hertz. Useful. inflammation problems, useful. We want pinned comments. No, pinned comments for the community. Yeah, pinned comments for the community. Right. And if I miss something, like, I don't know why they need to set it up to where I can see it. But again, TikTok. Is TikTok. Okay, overcome addiction, 8 hertz. Right, it's like, why y'all have a pin comment system if the creator can't even see on TikTok Live Studio? So it's for y'all. I can't see it. Overcome addiction. Oh no, if I use the word addiction, it's not going to, somebody has to approve the poll every time. So what's the better word for overcoming? What's a good word for that? Because if you put a word that they don't approve, somebody has to like review it, which is gonna take 20 minutes for the poll to be approved. You know what I'm saying? Dependency. Habits. Overcoming habits. There you go. I like this. Habits. I think habits. Which one? Just ask me, I'm a dictionary. Hurts because I dig. Yeah, the trauma is what's needed to be addressed. Oh, absolutely. And so through using this healing, it does lead to the root cause. Yeah. So this is why the healing process needs love, because if you don't have love, you're not going to have the time and patience to talk to people to get to the root cause. We're just going to play music and leave. Hell no. That's why we're spending hours online to engage with you, and at any moment, healing could happen for you. God's plan. And a joke can randomly come out any moment too, okay? Welcoming to Happy Buddha style. Someone in here besides me can stay awake. And the last one, inflammation, 20 hertz. I don't know if they're gonna allow that one. Yeah, I think inflammation, not controversial. But we'll have to see. You know what I mean? Itis. Every itis. Okay. The last one, well, actually, it's not the last one. There's brain and study. But over here, we're trying to chill. Memory, focus, and aid. This one is intelligence, creativity, relaxation, euphoria, and intuition. Okay, 15 hertz, intelligence associated with the cortex and has the effects of increased intelligence. Enjoy. Thank you, Odie. This has helped my breathing. I have a respiratory issue. I can stay up 4 nights. I'm desperate for sleep. Have you consulted a doctor, Sister Annie? If you have access to one, if you don't, I can help you fall asleep right now if you want. Like literally. Yeah. Well, the reason we don't want to say, thank you, Annie. So the reason we don't want to say I have tried everything is because that's the words of somebody who has given up. You haven't tried everything because you don't know everything. You have to humble yourself and be open to healing. When the ego says, I've tried everything, you make your situation worse, my sister. Your ego don't know everything. It thinks it does. Humble your mind. I'm open to a way. There may be a way. Better than I've tried everything. Intelligence frequency, okay. Creativity, 1.06 hertz. Good for starting, contemplating creative ideas or solutions to a problem. It's okay, sister. We're all doing the best that we can. Have faith. You'll find a way. And also keep talking, keep engaging in solutions. I used to have sleep issues myself. But I have faith that led me to amazing sleep, a restful sleep. Yeah. Let's see. Apple Tindy says, as someone who used to work for TikTok, they don't put resource into developing the live studio. So don't hold your breath on getting the feature. They will mainly push new feature for mobile. Thank you, Apple Tindy, for that. Pear says, when we think we've tried everything, I reckon we are playing the victim to our own sabotage and toxic ways we do to ourselves. Yeah. And that's why we have community to inspire us to keep going. To keep developing our sleep, to keep developing the live stream, to keep developing the singing bowl, to keep developing the frequency, to keep developing the flute, to keep developing the meditation, to keep developing the way we speak, public speaking, our singing, our spirituality, our life. Keep developing, keep improving, sister. Bath salt and chamomile tea, valerian root essential oil, valerian root vitamin helps too. The easiest thing, the most cheapest thing would be lavender essential oil. Put it right on your foot, your feet and hands. Your body will absorb all of it quickly. I feel meditative from this one. I'm trying to meditate right now. I'm like, how long are we going for here? 40 minutes? I'm trying to stay on this one. Okay, we should go. We should keep going. Creativity, okay. That is creativity. 10.6 hertz. Not bad. Okay. 6 hertz for relaxation. A binaural beat for mental and physical relaxation. 6 hertz. Here we go. This is a free app, by the way, called Atmosphere Binaural. So you can have access to whatever hertz you want for free, thanks to the application maker. Thank you, Ellie. Yeah, so you can have all the frequency. In the moment, you have infinite frequency. Imagine just the infinity sign hertz. There's a lot more. If you like the background, we have also jellyfish. relaxation. But I think we experienced that already, right? Because we have so many frequency. Okay, this one is called 20 Hertz Euphoria. Overcome yourself with feelings of happiness, excitement, and well-being. Put on your seatbelts. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Whoa, this is a good one. Where we go? Let me lower the volume a little bit. Yeah, if the volume is ever too intense or anything, you can always let me know, okay? Because we want to find a balance, okay? Or you can lower your headset. Thank you, Andrea, Daniel, Al, Madenja. Thank you for the follows. Oh, let's see. Lower the sound. Okay. Euphoria. So this one is really good. Euphoria, okay. Because you can feel the instant 20 hertz. And the last one, let me just go ahead. Right. 20 hertz, Euphoria. And then the last one, 5.5 hertz, intuition. Awaken your intuition with this beat. I think this is similar to the third eye, or the but I mean they all kind of sound similar, so I don't even know at this point. You know. Heading to an interview. Good luck on your interview, Bill. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Thank you, Vanessa, Massimo, all good. Jane, thank you for the gifts. Deanne Katsu Davis, thank you so much. Hamza. Scorpion Queen Pia, thank you so much. I like this one, but I don't see me using it. Euphoria, definitely. Potent. I really like relaxation, but I think we have something similar already. And let's just explore the rest. Study. 4 hertz for memory. Increase of memory retention. 14 hertz for focus. Associated with problem solving and information tasks. 12 hertz for study. I used this in college after dropping out and failing miserably, and so I used study aid frequency, which helped me to get all A's. For real. Every day during studying, I would listen to these frequency, And it made me get on the dean's list like basically every semester. So it definitely works. But I also had positive mentality and vision. And then the universe told me to drop out of college. Again, by choice. What frequency for study? It's on here. I just YouTube study aid frequency. But we can start with study aid frequency. 12 hertz. Good for absorbing information passively. A bit more intense. So when you're studying, you have this in the background. Helps. Drink water, if you have. Okay. More head heavy. 14 hertz for focus. We're just exploring all of it. Welcoming Joyce, Bernal. Good for meditation, this one too. Focus. You can feel more present because you can use the mental focus to be with your breath instead of. Alright, so breathe in and out. What's cute is that on the actual app, it shows a person levitating. And the last frequency, memory, 4 hertz. People cannot levitate without judgment. You can levitate all you want. I do in a pool. The name of this app is Atmosphere Binaural, a free app. It's an amazing resource, and if you use it, helps you with, it's peaceful resource. Atmosphere binaural. It's easy to use. And I'm not sponsored by them, okay? We're just trying to help people relax. We're not sponsored, okay? I mean, it would be cool to collaborate. Thank you, Tanya. Thank you. Glad that we can inspire each other. Okay. Here is the list that we have assembled at the top. Okay, there is a poll at the top. This is our list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 frequencies of your choice. Astral travel is the top one, which sounds like this. My arm healed in 1 day. Shout out to Matt the Matt. Shout out to your arm healing. Thank you, Honecker. Chanting and mantra. Which, if it's not popular, like I don't think chanting and mantra will be popular. So I might get rid of ones that people don't vote for, you know what I mean? Because not everyone chants and use mantras. Mods can't vote. Yeah. Third eye. It's not my channel, okay? The channel is right under your nose. People are like, wait, what? The next one, deep sleep. My fault. Atmosphere binaural. I mean, I could look at atmosphere binaural therapy. 4.7 star review out of 403. Might as well hype it up, you know. I feel a huge heat at the back. Well, when your body is holding tension, you have to learn to circulate the heat, so you have to breathe. When you overwork yourself and you hold on to negative energy, the heat can get stuck and doesn't flow. But when you breathe and relax, the energy flows. But when you don't relax, it becomes inflamed. Right? For example, if you're holding stress in your shoulder all day and you don't relax, your shoulder literally gets stuck to your ear, like it gets stuck up right here, because every day you're doing this. And as you get older, You see older folks happens like this because they're so not relaxing. And even younger folks nowadays, you can see they're so, and a lot of times it comes from trauma and negative energy that leads to the attachment of muscles and shrinking and the lack of circulation in muscle, the lack of circulation in mind, and the lack of circulation in your energy. I mean, it's all one system, right? So everything affects another. Luckily, the solution universal frequency, and as we enjoy the frequency, I could chant over it in the future like this. Or not. Universal frequency. Next one is overcoming addiction. Welcome, Queen of the North. We are listening to binaural beats, which is you need headphones to experience this. And it helps, the frequency helps to heal our body. But this community is about healing and happiness. More chanting. I genuinely look up. Genuinely look into your heart, sister. What you feel in here is something that's already within you. You are even more magical. That's the truth. So that is 20 hertz for inflammation, or for overcoming habits, addiction. 20 hertz, this is for inflammation, to help with your overall inflammation problem. This one is a bit more intense. So if you're actually not meditating and listening to this frequency in the background, it's very dominating. So that's why we have flutes for you. I should play a live flute, huh? How about something Japanese? We haven't played any Egyptian flute yet today. We should. No, the flutes did not come in yet. It was delayed by last weather. Yeah, shout out to the sister, to that stream Simatone. They all play frequencies. We also have widescreen available on the screen. And that is a frequency for inflammation. Super healing. Looks like that might be the most popular frequency so far. You can feel everybody's just like, this is dope. You can, you can feel it. We're like melting in relaxation. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the AI Mystic Village creation. Right? That's what we're doing right now. That's the beautiful part. Right? The visuals is about a collective healing, a collective community that love and respect. We're one light, one love, one family. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. brothers and sisters in love. Let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. Okay, let's go to the next frequency, which is the last one, euphoria. Okay, euphoria. 20 hertz. Enjoy. also many other brothers and sisters who have sound healing communities too. You know, Sister Willow, Brother Arrow Eyes, Simatones as a frequency, Zen Master Mike, many great sound practitioners and healers who are humble, loving, supportive. So you don't have, you know what I'm saying? But again, yeah, we out here. So thank you for all the beauty up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna make me meditate up in here, up in here. Cody the sound here. Crazy for all the follows, by the way. Been busy on the flute. Welcoming Grandma Scorpio, Yvonne. Thank you for all the relaxation. Hannah, thank you so much. Let me go back and say some thank you. Thank you, Al Hootie, for the heart, me, and roses. Steph, Fleur de Lotus, thank you so much. Dean Jinowitz, nice to see you here, brother. Empress Mo, Huma, Al Huma, Abby Lee. We got 2 Humas now. Con Girl, Cyber Crazy, Frankly, Abby Lee, Cynthia Nessa. Thank you so much. Let's see here. I know I miss a lot. Thank you, Cha Cha, Birani, and Nan. Oh, shout out to that. Vicky, Straight, Tikaki. Shout out to Vicky. Thank you for Jamie sharing the live. Mr. and Mrs. The other Huma is on TikTok, okay? We got 2 Huma, so now it's Humas. Reina is here. We got Annie. All the new moderators in here, welcome. Because we're going to the next level. That's why we need more leaders stepping up. So grateful for the almost 30 mods up in here. We got Ika up in here. Marwan. Mikkel. This is so healing and empowering, exactly what the world needs right now. Thank you so much. Bless you, beautiful soul. Thank you for all the love. We are one love. Super Corey, thank you for the follow. C. Koti. Watchinin Diva. Shiki Hill, thank you so much. Nishin64, thank you for the follows. MacDougall, thank you so much. We got Tanya, Barbara, Elegancia Paris is here. Jackie Chang up in here. Thank you so much. Here we go. This is called the Akibono, a beautiful Japanese flute. Can you send energy to Tiffany? Thanks. Of course. Sorry. That's okay, Sister Kata. You're subscribed with your love already. Did somebody say nan? That's the truth. Like, if you're here with love, you already subscribed here. The rest is extra. Like, you don't have to. One love. knocking. So this is called a fish drum. Okay. When you're in Buddhist culture, they use this to chant, right? For example, Om Mani Padme Hum. If you fall asleep, you miss. In the sound healing, this is a wood energy that helps you ground, and when the knocking, it helps you to be present. It's like, are you present, right? And if you're not, it can be annoying, right? So it's knocking on your. Are you here? But it's a beautiful knocking sound. This is like the guru frog, the okay, same thing. Different culture, that's all. How about a little throat chanting, if you don't mind? I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but we need some. A lot of people have been releasing. Busted, said Ayoso. Busted. We have the Medicine Buddha mantra. Taout bekanse ma bekanse raja samugate suha. Or we have the other version. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasaja Guru Varuriya Vavaraja Yada Dagata Yara Deda Buddha Yada Yada Vasaji Vajaya. Or we can do the feminine version. Raja Samugate Soha. Here we go. Or we can go the shamanic version route, which is let's do both. Here we go. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Thank you for the gifting of the subs in here. This singing bowl is tuned to the throat chakra apparently. be aware that you're breathing out. Sounds like Commando Aulag is ready to start a live stream to teach people to go within. If you haven't already, so thank you for the singing bowl. Remind people to go within because many people forget. All the sounds, all this reminds you go within. Many people forget. So this is a beautiful reminder. And that's why we have sound healing and different tools to remind you to go in. Just telling people going within, are they really? Many people don't actually do it. But when they hear the sound, they're like, wait a minute. This is actually dope. Let me try meditation with the sound. Oh, people start meditating. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Thank you for being here, everybody. To slow down and relax. It's such an amazing thing to choose to do, because we could be playing Call of Duty right now, but instead, we're chilling. And some of y'all playing Call of Duty right now still. They're playing League of Legends right now. It's an overlay, right? Just like how this is an overlay. I could refine this a lot more to make it more crisp. But we don't want people to go into too deep. We want people to be present with the visuals, you know. It's fun to see the visuals. Literally just turned my console offward. I knew it. It was Will. I just said I like to do a guided meditation. Welcome to the guided singing bowl thingy. Where do you feel the presence of God right now? Depends who you are. Depends what is God. And the answer, I don't know. Only now. Let's do a smaller singing bowl. Something like this. Binaural. Feeling at the top of the head like a blockage. The concept of the blockage. Let go. The only thing blocked is your mind. But you already know that. Let it go. Breathe in, be with your breath. Slowly breathing out. You can see your thoughts perceiving blockage. But what is observing your thought, seeing the blockage? They call this the observer. Pure and clear, just watching. Your mind can perceive blockage, but the observer doesn't need to think, doesn't need to contemplate. You just look at it and be with your breath in the now. Thank you for the follow. See you, Space Cowboy. J-Lo says, I almost fell asleep. What does it mean if I found some of the healing hurts you played earlier uncomfortable? The mind is uncomfortable sometimes. The body is uncomfortable sometimes. But you can enjoy watching the mind be in discomfort. Like a barking dog could distract you, or you can just observe the barking dog without judgment. When you have resilience towards barking dogs, it's just a dog barking. Sometimes your mind is barking because you have stress from work, but you don't have to identify as the stress. Your mind has stress. You're pure and clear. And when you watch the dog bark without fear, the dog gets calm. Your mind gets calm because you don't react. But the more you react to your barking mind, the dog keeps barking. Of course, we're not here to hang out with barking dogs all the time, because our mind is not always barking. But if your mind is always barking, maybe you are acting like a dog. You're reacting like a dog. Return to the present moment. Who taught you how to bark? Sometimes we learn that from a father and mother who complain a lot. We learn to complain a lot too. We watch a lot of news. On the news, they complain a lot. We learn to complain from watching a lot of news. Watch your breath a bit more. Okay. Enjoy watching the barking mind. When you get used to your own mind barking, the dog's like, I don't give power to barking mind. So when people with negativity arrive to your front door, you get used to it because your own mind is like a barking dog that came to your front door. Your front door is you and yourself first. The other front door is you and other. But there is no other. You only have one front door, your perception. You can just close the door. But if you can't close the external door, you can just observe. It's not going to be easy all the time because some people are very toxic and very negative. Some barking dogs are bigger. Some barking dogs is like a chihuahua. You're like, that's so cute. Right? And some barking dog is like a storm. But that storm is an illusion in your mind. Unless it's a real storm coming from the Gulf of Mexico or something, that's different. Don't run into a literal storm. That's just a big barking dog. Don't blame me, okay? Shoot. The bald guy on TikTok told me to do it. I myself have the ADHD, hyperactive mind. That's why I have so much going on, because I love it. I love it, and it super works for me. So when I see the cosmos, I'm like, ooh. I hear the flutes. Ooh. I hear nature sounds. Ooh. Singing bowls. Ooh. So there's literally so many things helping you be present right now. Right? The live stream, the visuals, the colors, the feng shui. Right? The feng shui, the music, the moving visuals, right? The textures of the wood, the tone of the voice, the pacing of how we speak, the content of what we're talking about, right? The volume that we're speaking at, the volume of all the music we're using. Every detail is fine-tuned for you to be present without you. And so the amount of layers of this is why I called it my little digital temple. But your temple is really your body. But until you realize that all these things just remind you to be in the present moment. And when you practice for years, you start to live deeply in the deepness of the now where we go nowhere. I'm bald to save time. When you're bald, you don't have to think about your hair. You just keep shaving it. I'm a lot happier that way. Don't have to put no gel. Save so much time. But sensitive to sunlight and cold, so my head always hot or cold. So my head's it's very sensitive. So if I don't be aware that I'm in a hot sun, I could get sick. If I don't wear a beanie on a cold day, sick. So it makes you super. Now let me tell you, I used to have dreadlocks. Or locks. Dreadlocks. Okay. It takes a long time. Too much maintenance. Now that politics is in everything, we can't even say good morning. We can't even just be free to just, right? This is, right, when we get involved in a lot of politics, the amount of things that's trying to tell you to refine what you say, instead of you just speaking your heart, you gotta be clear about everything now. People overthinking. Why? When we're not happy, we do a lot more thinking. Politics. That's why people in this community are happy. We cut out all the BS. Ever since you let us hear the Shogun, I cannot get out. Right? You can't even say good morning nowadays. Grand rising. Morning is a bad word. Stop saying the word damn. Love your damn self. Do you see how it's on this? They already got you. Politic. Don't say that, but the whole time you miserable yourself. Right? We're more into defining our words, and we're not even happy, but we gotta be PC, politically correct. Bullcrap. I'm not here to play that game. That's why I don't hang out with mainstreams anything at this point. Because when you hang out with the mainstream, there's a narrative that the mainstream of anything, I call that bullcrap. I focus more happiness. We can talk about a lot of positive things and don't even speak from love. Politics. For real. You can talk about the most holy thing and people don't even feel love. Who's gonna call them out? No one, because we're too nice to each other. We don't hold leaders accountable in spiritual communities no more. Unfortunate. Whenever I start speaking this kind of language, it's filtering. Because the reason why the energy in the stream is a certain way, there's a lot of things we're doing to keep it clear. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware I'm breathing out. When the moderators in here kick people out or block people without patience, I get on them. I'm still learning from them, right? We have to have some patience. But of course, if they're deeply disrespectful, right, it's different. But when they're just a little disrespectful, it's because they're not used to it. Respect, relaxation, effortless joy. What's going on in here? We're just breathing. Let's see, the mind. To be free from the mind. Yeah, that's okay. Freedom is more something inside than the outside. You can be happy whether you have long hair or short hair. But to say that to be free from the mind is to let your hair grow and let it be free. Really? So what, all the bald people are not free? Breathing in, freedom, relaxing. I have to respectfully disagree, but thank you for your comment. Commando Aulank on Twitch. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. This is why I choose to respect. We all come from different paths. Some people are agnostic, some people believe in God, some people believe in long hair or short hair. Practice what works for you. The end. If Jesus works for you, practice that. If singing bowls work for you, if it doesn't work for you, don't practice it. But this is why I choose teachers and mentors who are happy and peaceful on a consistent basis, not just on Sunday or not only on payday. Some people only happy when on payday, you know. How about a little bit more higher pitch flute? Every day is payday when one is spiritually rich. Okay. Drop the wisdom. Welcoming Antoinetta and Swell Ocean. That sounds like a surfer's name, Swell. Annalisa. Dom Fab, thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. Audio Effect. Lifeliness with JC, thank you for the follow. Just about 18 more minutes. This is why I tell many leaders who come to the stream, like, if you feel you have a calling and a great teaching, try getting on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch and mentoring people, because maybe you have something great to offer and you're not really putting yourself out there, you know? little flute is a Native American flute, but it's in a pentatonic scale, I think, because I 3D printed it at home, so I just printed it and made sure it sounded good, because I modified a flute that somebody made on Thingiverse and made it smaller, and I doubled it to make it a drone flute. Yeah. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Shilady. Sandra, Nanu, Queen MC, Hi Chief Well, SKL Pia. Welcome to the Mystic Village, a place of peace, love, honesty, and relaxation oftentimes. But sometimes we have that real talk that will piss some people off. That's okay. Welcoming T, Nick, Jack, Eric, and of course a place of respect. If you're disrespectful in here, check yourself here. Welcoming Temple, Leo, Karina, thank you so much. Denise, thank you for hanging out. A little bit more flutes, and then we'll wrap it up for the morning. Of course, we've been streaming for 4 hours now, and we'll be back tonight after it ends, of course. Let me jam a little bit, because, if you don't mind. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do a little upbeat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the recent follows. Appreciate it. Nira, Baby Doll. I'm going to look for some more mandalas because I'm not really satisfied with these. Because, we're trying to do our work in here. So, welcoming Baby Doll, Nora, Jess, Mystical Torah Reader. We got Joyce, Ariadne, Claire. I hope you enjoyed today's, thank you for all the kind words. Thank you for all the blessings today, all the gifts from Nora, dolphins and heart puffs from that lady. And we got Kathy, Reina, Queen. Hey, Reina and Queen, that's the same thing. I am born in Bangkok, Thailand, or Bang Na, Thailand, basically. And raised in H-Town, so the merging of cultures. And thank you for all of us merging our culture in love, peace, and relaxation. And God reigns and Reina. Thank you for being respectful. The world needs more of respectful people. And people willing to have be willing to see that we both want the same thing. We may have difference in opinion and culture and views, but it's all about the happiness within. Of course, if somebody doesn't vibe with that, I probably don't hang out with them too much. I hang out with the similar frequency of people, but we can all respect each other still, even if we're on different channel and frequency, because it's all one channel. But in the human experience, we have different cultures, different people, different types of practitioners. Some practice singing Ave Maria at the cathedral, and some play the flutes in the woods, drum in front of the campfire. Some play the singing bowl in the temple. Right. Some hugs the trees. Some bury organite all over the place. You know what I mean? Some practice with crystals. Some people their religion is basically crystals. I respect that because that's what's working for them. Keep doing crystals. If crystal meditation and burying crystals in different places is your thing, thank you. Right? Your thing might be Reiki. Do you, But the one thing that we have in common in here is that we have time to be with each other. And with time, we trust each other. Right? Many people take this community seriously because I'm streaming literally 9 to 10 hours a day. But when they don't know you, why would they listen to you? Because you're not even here on a consistent basis. There's a lot of drive-by knowledge going on, but to take the time to be with people, you know what I mean? To take the time to connect and say hi and say what's up, how's your life going, how's your energy. It's really important because there's a ton of teachers out here who don't make time for you, or they do make time, but for only link in the bio. $22.22. But over here, everything's free here. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to do anything. We teach meditation, dad jokes, flutes. We have widescreen. Okay, if you want to know, I think the widescreen button is right here. On TikTok, we got widescreen. Drive by high. Sometimes they come by and they drive by, repent for your sins. I'm like, You're not even gonna say hi? I'm trying to say hi to you. They don't even want to make time to say hi. It's hard to respect each other when you don't even make the time to respect. You're just a walking banner, right? I mean, come on. I mean, we can go anywhere right now, right? You want to go to the ocean? Oops. You want to go to a campfire? Oh, word. We at a campfire. I heard you want to go to the river. Oh, word. So thank you RJ Dula, the Soul's Journey, Nora. Thank you for all the devotion all my brothers, sisters have. Mr. Sebus on Twitch says, I'm feeling very excited. Just had a test to get my certification as a medical interpreter and passed. Congratulations. Medical interpreter, like sign language, or what is a medical interpreter anyway? Yeah, thank you for all the vulnerability, and grateful for the singing bowl and the art of sound healing. That is so life-changing, you know. It just makes it easier to practice. That's why we have all these tools. Right. Most of the time when I need to privately meditate, I just sit here quietly, or I just bring one flute out and just play. And grateful for TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Because, sometimes it's very slow online. But lately it's been picking up. People have been meditating more instead of waiting for life to get very chaotic and then remember meditation. I'm grateful that we remember daily peace and relaxing music, because when you're peaceful, you make the world peaceful. Because many people many people may not be practicing self-care and mindfulness and relaxation. And so thank you for all the brothers and sisters out here. UK Sega 16-bit says, I am not having a good night. I have come here to try to relax. The flute is wonderful. Thank you. Of course, I will be back for more. But right now, I gotta take a break, and I'll come back around 8 p.m. Central Time to 1 a.m. Yeah. I just been And doing these sound bath, I'm using a ton of energy. Like doing all of this is like so much focus. And so I'm just grateful that you're here. I'm honored that you're here. I'm honored for all the gifts on all the subs, all the follow, all the kindness, all the respect. To me, the respect is so amazing because sometimes online people are so disrespectful, but when it has been constantly respectful, it brings hope to the internet and the world, right? Because when you think about TikTok, a lot of people go, wait, what? Sound bath on TikTok? Hell no. But it's been consistently peaceful, grounded, and loving. And so I'm just grateful we can use the internet to spread love instead of, how are you not triggered by disrespect? Compassion, because I understand sometimes that's all they know. Nobody taught them differently. Like people who are hurt haven't been taught about love yet. Because with love, you let go of the pain. When you haven't been taught, you hold on to the pain and then you try to transfer it. But it's not that you're transferring it, you carry it. And so instead of me reacting with negativity, I do my best to respond with compassion and kindness, because sometimes people have been abused. Some people have been manipulated by their culture, their community, their environment. It could be anything. Right? And so grateful that we can be in a loving space online, because sometimes it can be trolly, But when it is deeply healing and peaceful, you know what I'm saying? Round of applause, because we make it that way. The amazing moderators here make it that way, right? All the teachers that showed me, right? That taught me, that mentored me. We add 3 bits and 2. I like being a little bit trolled. We know you and Huma, okay? Some of y'all always try to bring the joke out of me, okay? Please, more dad jokes. I'm like, did y'all even meditate yet? Y'all want entertainment first. After we meditate, then the dad joke and stuff. But if you're ungrounded and you want more dopamine, watch out, man. Anyways, 3 ohms, I'm out. I'm out, man. Here we go. 3 ohms, breathing in. Breathing in. Inhale. Nice one. And make sure all the moderators, make sure y'all are good. Okay? I know, make sure you love your damn self first. Make sure you're grounded. The end. And I'll see you soon. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Haley, RJ, Poppy, Orphic Dreams, Miss Gamer. Thank you for all the mods on all the platform. Miss Gamer is doing her work over here. Huma, Shelly D, Zenny, Wise Ma. Quieter on YouTube today. Jeez. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Brother Simon. May you find your flow. Shout out to the master. Shout out to all the teachers out there.